I need to clear my desk. Alright. While we have some silence or peace. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome on back to some more Railroader. Right. Okay. Definitely some stuff we were in the middle of doing, that's for sure. Hello, Power Puppet. Welcome back. Hello, Puppet. Sorry, I'm a child. Happy Wednesday. My back hurts. Hello, girl. How's everybody doing? Sorry, still kind of settling down here. Merry Christmas. Yes, Merry Choo Choo Miss. Alright, let's see. I'm still following this engine here, number 5, which was what I was using. We got a number of cars here that actually need to be delivered still, but there's also passengers waiting at Whittier. Yep, wrong key. Did not want to open up Windows, thank you. Oh, that's cool. Oh, bruh. So, there was a patch today, and I won't go into the details because I don't know the details offhand, but this is one of the new things that they added, I think, in the game, which means in your top-down camera, your like sky view camera, whatever you want to call it, if you hit Q and E, you can rotate and, well, rather orbit around a certain point, your focal point. So that's cool. Alright, I don't think the freight is really in too much of a hurry. We are, realistically, still 1-to-1 right now. So, you know what? I actually might just grab this, select follow. How many passengers we got? 84, 80, 53. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's release some handbrakes. And let's continue on with the passengers for now. Up until we get some other people on, or we just end up moving the freight. We do have freight to do. But I have no idea who's going to be on tonight, so we'll see what happens. I hope you guys actually have been liking these streams. I've definitely have noticed the viewer count has kind of gone up during the streams for these, so if you guys are actually enjoying it, let me know. Would appreciate it. I am getting a DM from a derp. At a multitasker. All right. So I gotta look at what is going on here with the passengers. Whittier Depot, Ela. Nobody wants to go to Ela. Hold on, passengers. Oh no, there's 20 for Ela. There. 17. Okay, so there's some people. Quite a bit of people for Bryson though. It looks like still. Gonna slow down there a second. Check these again. Bryson already 40, 28, and what was it? 21. Yeah. So like over 100 people for Bryson. That's actually gonna be nice. I might actually kind of slow things down today if we don't really get too many people on. And maybe see about like grinding for passengers and whatnot. Might be a bit boring, but honestly it's a little relaxful. Alright, switches are aligned for us, which is nice. Love that I can just check that, unlike some other games. Smile. Don't mind the trees on the road. Or at least alongside the road. Alright, so we really only have to like stop this thing at just about anywhere on the station. I actually don't know how big is the not that big. Okay, so it's about the length of the station. I don't need that. Bada bing, bada boom. It says the engine's empty? Smile? Wait, does the engine actually know if there's a person inside of it? Not like an NPC, but like a player. I'd be curious to know that, actually. Alright, and now we wait. 98 passengers waiting. Yikes. Mila and Bryson. Why are these stations not in order? That's weird. Connolly Creek. Alright, so that one's loading already for Ela passengers. This one's still emptying out for Whittier. Oh boy. Alright, hurry up. Get off my train. Which car is this? This is the 29-ton Pullman. What is that worth? That's not it. This is it? 60 passenger Pullman. About $4 grand. Okay. Wonder if we could sell that one. 60, 60, 84. Okay, is there any more getting on? There's no one else getting on. Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, next station stop. Number 2 is not really a bad engine for passengers. I don't need that up. That's getting annoying. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of liking the idea of potentially running a like longer passenger train now. Cause like I know we've ran like the 2 cars for a while, but like I'm kind of like thinking now I really do kind of want a observation car on the back of this. It's only gonna add I think like 20 more passengers, but the 20% extra is I think starting to be worth it. Plus, who doesn't like the look of a long passenger train? Alright, when we get up to Bryson, though, we are going to finish shunting the rest of the freight that needs to be shunted up there. Or switched. I promise I'm not British. And, yeah, we'll kind of go from there. Because I don't think there's much else to do today. Can't afford either of these. We are on stage 3 for this. And I also want to grind for this too. Oh, okay. Still going a little faster. Yeah, I definitely want to start, I want to get those signals out of the way before we finish, or before we open up the next area of track for the, short line. Stickman tried to get in. Bit of a failure in that department. Alright, so there's our 30 there. And we got 2 curves. So we should be coming up on ELIS soon here. Can't wait to get some of the bigger engines too. Oh, you know, actually, we don't need to be speeding up. We actually need to be slowing down. Gonna use the train brake for this. Just so we don't, like, stop before we need to here. Hello, BG. Welcome on in. $61 passengers here. Still another 20 for Bryson. I have a feeling that we're gonna actually top off for Bryson here, because I know these passenger cars are like pretty full for Bryson. Yeah, there's 30 in here, 60 in there. I know there's 64 in here. Yeah. We're gonna have a lot of people for Bryson. Holy crap. Everyone for Bryson's loaded. Are we unloaded for Elo, though? Oops. Lagging again. There we go. $124. Nice for 57 fares. That is a good deal. Alright, moving on to Bryson. Let's see. 64, 57, 30. That's like nearly 150 people. Let's see, 150 times 0.2. Like $30 extra. That's so nice. I like that. Alright, well, that's working on itself there. Let's fly ahead real quick. And I just want to check switches. Yep, there we go. Cool. Alright, we got 30s up ahead, which we don't need to be going 32 miles per hour for. There we go. We also do not need to be doing a huge number on our coal and water. Hello, camp. Welcome on back. You realize I just completely forgot that I'm not in the cab. Did you just buy that engine, BG? Because I think they auto fill in a number for you every time you buy a new engine. Alright, I don't really have a speed limit, but I don't want to push it too much here. No, I've been playing for 3 days. And your engine, like, randomly changed numbers? That's interesting. I've not heard of that yet. But I know they did have a patch today. I don't think that should have caused it, though. So if you think it's a bug, go report it in their Discord channel. I'm sure they'll get you a quick response soon. They've been really quick on their Discord in terms of responses. But that's the first time I've heard that. You can, of course, always just click on your engine, go to the equipment tab, and then customize. Yeah, 2 became 3. Well, this is our 10-wheeler, and it's been number 2, so. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you other than you could just renumber your engines. Be a bit of a pain to do that, but. Alright, I don't want to be going that fast. Alright, we are almost into Bryson with a passenger train. I feel like we really need to start establishing a money-making consist for ourselves. Wait, were you seeing other people on YouTube that had their numbers changed on their engines? Because, I mean, I patched today and I didn't have anything change. At least that I'm aware of. I mean, I've only been playing for 20 minutes so far this stream. So I haven't noticed anything yet. Huh. Weird. Well, I mean, like I said, you go to their Discord server and put a report in there. I'm sure they'll jump right on it if they haven't already. Can I change the color of these? Customize? Ah, whoa, bruh. Where's this go? Derp Railroad. Base color. Oh, wow. Ah. That's interesting. Server ain't showing up in game. Callum, were you the one trying to connect earlier? You're Stickman, right? Hello, Derp Nation. Hello, Jeremy. Welcome back. Alright, we are here in Bryson. I want to mess around with the passenger cars in a minute. Yeah, you were connecting and disconnecting. And you're saying the game ain't showing up, or the server isn't showing up in game. That's interesting. All right, I can restart in a second. Let me just get this bad boy in place. By the way, for everybody in stream, the sessions are open to Derp RR YouTube memberships and up here on the channel. So if you all would like to join or come play, you guys are welcome to do so, as long as you guys are a member. Bryson really be having 148 people. 110 for Silva. Holy crap. Alright, yeah, once I unload all this and save and all that fun stuff, I'll restart the server. I want to see what this is, though. And we also need to refuel our engine, which switches seem to be aligned for. Okay. Yeah, the join button on Steam, I think, is what doesn't really work right now. Although Sheridan said he's had it work for him most of the time, so I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, just give me a minute or two. Gotta unload over 100 people here. Oh, I want to check this again. Hold on. Lettering color, base color. Why did it, like, earlier the... Customize. $353 for 151 fares. Nice. What does it say DW now? The crap? Derp Railroad. Alright, yeah. Let me save and restart. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I gotta change that. Hey guys, guess what game I don't play anymore? Smile. Alright, server should be up here in a second. Audio sounds a little weird. Alright, yeah, I was just looking at these and... Alright, they do all say Derp Railroad. They don't want to customize? Oh, there we go. Road number format not supported. I wasn't typing on it? That's okay. That's obnoxiously bright. Must be non-empty. Can the choo-choos be repainted? I don't think so. I don't think we're that lucky. That's a wonderful, wonderful group there. I don't know why that didn't apply to all the others. That's kind of garbage. Select. They're all... whatever. Go back to this. I'll just put it back to its defaults. Default. Default. Apply. And it didn't change. Alright, cool. So now we got one car that's randomly miscolored. Lovely. Where are the handbrakes? Alright, actually, hold on. Where's my person? Where are the handbrakes for these bigger cars, the steel Pullmans? The crap? Ah. Is there really no, like, handbrake wheel on these at all? I'm actually kind of surprised in that. Alright, well, I'll just apply it like that then. Alright, first things first, let's get this refueled. And then we'll grab one of the other engines and start shunting those cars into place because they all need to go to their designated areas. Do I have sticks? No. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna put this in chat because I forgot to do this. Session opened. Members. Here. Seed. There we go. Now I gotta pin that. Ta-da! Sticks, go ahead and refuel our water while I'm doing this, please. And I think this is a different link than yesterday. Yes. There we are. Alright. Sorry, trying to get caught up on everything that I've been not doing. Yes, I'm a derp. While you're at it there, Stick, throw that engine in the shed for the time being, or the roundhouse, and then I'm gonna grab these guys over here and start getting rid of stuff. Although I don't remember what the crap I was doing. Where's that, that, and that's okay. All right, select follow. Would help if I released the handbrakes on the engine. All right, put this in reverse. Don't need to be going that fast. That's a little overkill. Alright, dead ass stop. Alright, cool. Beep beep. Alright, no handbrakes. Throw that one on because we only need these two cars. Or no. I did that wrong. Crap. Come on, reverse. Not paying attention to what I'm doing. Smile. Alright, this guy needs to go... Crap, I can't get in there with more than 2 cars, I bet you. Alright, I gotta run this to another lane real quick. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna drop it right here in the middle of this small runaround here. Because this does have to... Well, it's gotta move all the way back over there, but that's fine. Passenger cars are actually in the way. I'll drop that there. Alright, you stick. Alright, and then I want to go back to the other 2 cars I just had. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna back on into these other two cars we got. Alright, handbrake there. There we go. Got it. Alright, now let's get these into where they need to go. Stick, could you align the turntable so we can fit a little bit? Align it to the other track. Because we're not gonna fit, I don't think. Almost there. Perfect. Alright, I don't know why you're doing that, but okay. Having some whistle fun? Okay. That's fair, I guess. Alright, dropping this guy here. Very nice. Now we gotta get up this little slope with the other car. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Time to run around that other car and then shove it into this siding that it needs to be in. Alright, so I gotta get over here. I look good at a distance. Nice. Where's Dragon? I don't know. Dragon will appear when he decides to appear. I actually don't know where anybody is tonight. Other than Sheridan, he can't be here. His head's hurting a lot. Alright, there we go. You just gotta run straight in the opposite direction, basically. Stick, can you move the other engine? DR44. The Pacific. Go ahead and throw that in the roundhouse for us. Maybe some milk and cookies might make him show up. I could. I'm sure he would enjoy some. He is a jolly good fella. Alright, and we gotta slide that into this pocket. I need my derps. Apparently nobody's on a Wednesday night. Except for the Lord of Sticks, yes. Well, I just noticed these are lampposts that they have up, but do they light up at night? I don't think they do they? Does anybody know if those lampposts light up at night? I'd check, but I don't want to progress time right now. Alright, so our next cars are those 3. So I need that. Not that. And this. That. Okay. So I just gotta work my way all the way down here. Alright, 27 miles per hour out of the yard is not helping anybody. Alright, here we go. What day are we on in-game? We're on day 12. Get up on these cars. 1 oil and 2 hardwoods. No, really? There we go. Alright, I gotta go that way. And I'm pretty sure our first one is actually going to be in here. Yep. Standard oil, R1. Oh. I don't know why I'm yawning so much tonight. Holy. I should have what? Should have been to bed earlier. Is that what you meant to say there, Stick? It's a fair assumption if that's what you're getting at. There's what, 150 there, and we got another 30 tons in there. All right. Should have went to bed. Okay. Yes, you're probably right. Although actually, kind of think of that, I'm pretty sure I did actually go to bed pretty early last night. It's just been an exhausting day, to be honest. And a tad bit defeating. Stick, there's literally like 3 other locomotives you can go and choose from. We're just using the S23 right now because it's the good boy. You know what? I think today I also saw, now that I'm thinking about it, in the patch notes, there was supposed to be some mention of the logging camps not sharing an inventory anymore, but in doing so, they've reset the inventories to 0 for them. So we'll have to wait an in-game day before we'll get any more like logs and pulpwood. Unfortunately. Oh good, I'm gonna have to shove those cars in quite a bit. Oh, it's actually apparently in its zone. Okay. It's a bit of a rough hill right there. Holy. Yeah, that's an incline if I ever saw one. forward we go. R1 tracks. Which I think are the inside track here, which looks like we're set for. Alright, cool. There's a stickman in the woods. He's out to gather some sticks. I am the stickman and I speak for the sticks. Alright, back to person. And then we're gonna fly down here. Oh, you know what, actually... Yeah. I don't think Bigfoot is in the game. Alright, we need to get ourselves some fuel. Where's our... Oh, our fourth engine is all the way down in Dillsboro. I was wondering where it was. Finances, not looking great, but not terrible. We could be in debt, yes. We're not, though, thankfully. Quality engineering has prevented that. Oops. My bad. Derp. Yep, it's in the name. I gotta use the rest of that hopper card before we can get rid of it. Sucks, but it shouldn't hopefully take all that long, I don't think. Yeah, I know there's 150 ton in the tower. We got another 70 ton that's gonna replace the one that's there, the 52, I think it was. Oh, come on, really? it's so close. Alright. I don't know what else there is to do right now. I think tomorrow we get all our tier 5s. You can check if you want. Actually, what I was gonna do, Stick, if you want to run around with number 5 and do anything that you could find in terms of moving freight, although I don't think there's really much of anything. There's one car here in Bryson that needs to go to the interchange. But outside of that, I don't know what else there is. Actually, I'll go through all the stations and look. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's a car in the Standard Oil R1 track that we just shunted one of the new cars in that has to go to the interchange. It might be the one in the back. I'm making a switch list right now, so I will get back to you to that when it's done. Let me teleport to all the stations and check to see what's able to be done. No free. Hello. 4 cars for logs. We don't add that to the switch list. Oh, there's one car there. Dillsboro Coaling Tower. Actually needs to go? Oh, it does. Okay. 108 tons of coal. Alright, everything on the switch list is everything that needs to go to the interchange right now if you want to do that. So that's 5 cars from Bryson to Sylvia. And then in the meantime, I'll take the Pacific and I will run passengers. Which I'm still apparently in number 3. Apply a handbrake there. Alright, I need to open this. Oh, nice. Alright, the turntable's already aligned for the Pacific. Which also desperately needs coal and water. Is it the one in the back? Oh no. Oh well. I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Nah, B, get it out. Because the other ones are not going to have to move anytime soon. There we are. Man's is highballing it. Oops. Time for some water and coal. I'm gonna have to do a runaround for this passenger cars. Yeah. Alright, 3,500 water. Forget how much coal this thing holds. Pretty sure it was a good bit. Well, it's more than 5 tons of coal. Guess it's 6. Yeah. And this engine's loud. Alright, don't need to be hitting these switches at 29 miles per hour. Ooh, pardon me. Slow down a little bit. That was a little too slow. Alright, everything's a little bouncy for some reason. Alright, everybody but Bryson. There's already 123 passengers here. Why? Half of which is already for Sylvia. Alright, cool. That's not what I wanted. Little train movement there, unintentionally. Alright, 0 active passengers. Awesome. Nice stick. Alright, I'm on my way out with the passengers. Oh, that's good. Hopefully none of the cars got damaged. Oh, that's good. I'd hate to cut your pay already. Yeah, you don't get paid, and don't you forget it. Smile. Yeah, having multiple passenger cars now is kind of growing on me. It's a bit of an issue. Because I can't afford more passenger cars. I wonder how much money, though, I could make going back and forth on average now. This is a much better view right here. Alright, 58, 49, 41. It's a lot of people. I definitely need to change the one car out for a 84 capacity rather than that 60. And then we need to get an observation car. You're good to go there, Stick. I don't know if you want to turn your engine around first before you leave, but that's up to you. Alrighty then. I'm well out of your way. I'm already a mile or two up ahead of you. Oh, okay, already going too fast. Although we can go for like this speed for the next half mile. Because we're going 42 miles per hour. And we got a couple of 30s next. Now we need to start applying some brake here. Alright, coming up on Elo. Time to start braking. $63 passengers. I actually had people for Elo. Oh, I did. Wow, look at that. $32 for 32 fares. I need that extra 20%. Alright. We're good to go again. Alright, 60, 67, 84, 45, 84. Do we have a lot of people for Whittier? Oh, I got like 30 people in the first car. Another 30 in the second. Almost another 30. Wow, we have like almost 100 people for Whittier. Crazy. Though that was crazy once. They locked me in the shed. A rubber shed. A shed with choo-choos. Trains made me crazy though. Alright, trying to speed up a little bit here. Alright, pulling into Whittier. Alright, now we can start stopping. 98 passengers, brah. Majority of them is for Bryson still. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. There's 51 for Silva. That's a ton. Oh, good grief. Oh, that's good. We're actually like dropping off like 90 people for this station, so it's gonna take a minute. In other words, stick. Please do not ram into the back of me. That'd be great. Thanks. Oh, there's two cars here at the sawmill that need to go to the interchange. $149 for 82 fares. Nice. We already loaded all 51 people for Bryson. Or Silva. Okay. Moving on then. I make sure I can bypass here. There we go. Let's take a look at what needs to go to... Oh yeah, there are two cars that need to go to the interchange. But only like one of them's convenient. Ah. Nose exploded. Alright, off to Wilmot. What's our passenger reputation? Network service is 100%. Okay. Doesn't say anything more than that though. I wonder how insane passenger service gets in this game. Because, like, I know there's a fair amount of people every station, but we haven't, like, maxed out, like, our passenger cars yet. Like, fully. So I'm wondering, like, is there a point where it gets ridiculous? Like, 1,000 people? I doubt it. We We can go up to 45, I think. Turn it down there. So 39 for Silva. 43. 40. We actually have nobody getting off at Wilmot. Why? I feel like Wilmot and Ela are like the weird stations on this line. Like, nobody gets on at these stations, but everybody gets off at these stations. Or actually, sorry. Vice versa, I guess. Hello, fire. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy your holiday weekend and your relaxation. I am unfortunately not so lucky. I got like another day or so of work. Alright, slamming brakes. There's 31 passengers. So Silva. And that's it. Alright, well, that was a disappointing pickup. Everybody else for this station's going in the opposite direction. Go figure. Well, Dillsborough is next, so that's good. I don't know if we have a lot for Dillsborough, though. 6, 8, 8, yeah. But Silva, though, on the other hand, 43, 47, 42. So it's like 130 people for Silva, which is just bonkers. I always liked looking down the center of cars. Such a good feeling. Alright, Barkers and Cali, then Dillsboro. Hello, frame rate. Welcome on back. Going a little faster. Water's looking not terrible right now. But we definitely, once we get to Sylvia, we'll uncouple from these cars, go to Dillsboro, turn around, refuel, come back. Sadly, we do not have enough money for a new car yet. What are we working on today? Not much. I actually only really have Stickman with me. I don't know where everybody else is. But I'm just running passengers. 'Cause it's not something I get to do very often. I actually gotta slow this down a little bit here. I probably could, yeah. I'm not coal suffering. I got 5 tons still. We only burned 0.8 so far today. Or rather on this trip, I should say. Now we lost a little too much speed. Coming up on the tunnel. Yeah, I'm trying to see, like, I don't know all that much about the passengers in this game, like how they work dynamically. Like, I know the more you run it, generally, the more that you get. But I also don't know if that limit is capped by, like, the size of your railroad. Okay. Well, I hope we can build some more reputation. Although our reputation actually is not that bad. Our operations is up to 81%, which is better than what it's previously been. New contracts are still only up to tier 3 though. Even though it does give us options for like tier 4 and 5. Okay. Kind of wish it wasn't that way. Like, if you grinded passengers and you, like, frequently did it, that it got better over time that way. Rather than it depending on your industry expansion. Because then that just means that there's a cap limit for passengers. Because once you get to tier 5 contracts, then obviously you don't really grow anymore in passenger service. If I can keep the guys out of the dirt. Listen, there's some details here that clearly aren't important. I think I've only binned it once. Or twice. I can't remember actually, but yeah, there's one or two individuals that have binned it more than I have already. Oh, is there a frame rate? So, like, on average, how many passengers are you getting then right now for the tier 5s? Like, are you you said you had 3 cars. Are you maxing out every single car at each station? Speaking of which, I need to be stopping for the station. I'm also not on the station track. Whoopsie. Like, there's 104 people here, but only like 29 of them going to Sylvia. But I already have like a wild 120 already gone to Sylvia, so. The nice part, though, about having multiple passenger cars is if one is unloaded already for that station before the other two is, it already starts loading for the next station. So, we only got 44 fares, or $44 for 22 fares. But now, it's 55, 55, 51. So that's, well, 161 passengers for Silva. Silva had 500 passengers this morning. Jesus Christ. All right, yeah. So I'm gonna need a few more cars. No, what do you mean no? Is the observation car a bigger boost than expected? I know it's the 20%. Oh, also, how do you handle that being at the end of the train? Like, do you have 2 of the observation cars and just 1 on each side, or do you like physically go and turn around each time you change directions? Yeah, well, I know the observation's 20%, but it's 20% of $1 on the fare, unless it's calculated different than I thought it would be. You flip it because you're not a heathen. Okay. You just so you what you're saying is you don't have an observation car on either end of the train. Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about like down here to Silva. You would have to unhook it, take it all the way to Dillsboro, turn around on the turntable, and then put it back on the train, and then also turn yourself around. Because there's no Y in Silva. Well, alright, so let me ask this. If you shove to, Alaraca, or Alarc, whatever the fuck, do you still get the 20% then? Even though you're shoving the observation car first? So you get the 20% even though you're shoving. Okay. So I'm wondering then if it's determining direction based off the engine's direction or if it's the direction of the consist. If that makes sense. Like if I had the engine exactly where it is but turned around, would it count the other end of the consist at the end of the train, or would it count the car that is behind the tender at the end of the train? That's what I'm curious about. All that matters is nothing can be coupled to the deck of the observation car. Okay, so in theory, then my idea would work if you had the observation car, a observation car on either end of the train, and it would only count one at a time because the other one would have like an engine attached to it, to the deck. Your arse has died. What did you do, Stick? Did you bin it? You're laying on your bed. Alright, going all the way down to Dillsboro. Which I keep forgetting how far Dillsboro actually is. And then I want to be on the service track. Alright, $360 for 161 fares. That's actually pretty awesome. If you wanted to do a big old Class 1 passenger service, shoving the cars to Whittier Junction would be unheard of. Wouldn't be unheard of. Alright. Okay, stick. Alright, so we're not like making an insane amount of money from passengers. But that's kind of expected. Uh-oh.
Oh, was it stick?
Trouble has arrived.
Hell yeah. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing alright. Just relaxing, doing some passenger service.
Roger that.
Meanwhile, the stick man is on his union 5-minute break, smoke break.
So, what was been done today so far? Anything?
Just a small amount of switching into the industries and then collecting like a handful of cars so far for the interchange.
Roger that. Yeah.
Aside from me running passenger cars.
Yeah, well, they make money.
Not too much,
money
but
anyways.
I mean, yeah, it is making us money.
Yeah. Well, it's probably, yeah, if there's only one or two people on, it's probably one of the fastest way we can make money. Otherwise, unless we had a few people on there, then you do all the other hauling, like the wood and whatnot. That wood makes good money, though.
Yeah, the wood does make good money, but I haven't been paying attention to it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny to watch this and now with the daylight. What are you after right now? You said you're heading to Del Zarbal?
Dillsboro? I'm just
Yeah.
going to turn around
Ah.
on the turntable.
I saw you on there. I figured I'd just pop in and say hello to you to see how you were all doing.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
What's your, how do you say that? Schedule for between now and after Christmas?
I don't know.
No, no,
So yes.
it's up in the air. Yes.
I mean, I'll probably stream like Thursday and Friday. Saturday and Sunday, I do not know. And then next week, well, Monday's Christmas next week.
Yep.
And then I go back to work on Tuesday.
Okay. So, thing is, so it'll be what, after 6 tomorrow on Thursday?
Yeah,
Or
probably.
before? Yeah, 'cause I got it figured out. Tomorrow's a big day for me. You got a bunch
Yeah?
of stuff going on. Yeah.
What do you got going on?
Well, they're gonna come and check to see if there's any water leaks, and then they got packages being delivered to me tomorrow. And then what was the last thing I had to do? Oh, I'm gaming also tomorrow with my friend. We're gonna probably do some dart ties on the hammer worth thumber, or what do they call it? The
Warhammer?
yeah. So I'm trying to plan it so that I can get to play all the games I can.
I'll brag about it for him, right? Off till February 1st. Ugh.
You just missed it.
I wish I was off till February 1st. You know how nice I'd feel right now?
Oh hell yeah.
Especially if it was paid. Oh.
Ooh, no, I wish I no. I would. I totally agree with you there.
Paid time off for an entire month. That would be just glorious.
With pay.
Huh?
With pay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't exist in my line of work.
Yeah, well, it don't exist with me. I got all the time off I want, but no pay. Retirement can be a bitch. Not. Well, it depends on your situation.
Yeah. I was gonna say you gotta kind of try hard to hate retirement, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, 20 years of it now. I think I got used to it. You know, the one thing it did give me was lots of time to play games.
Hey, I mean, what more do you need in life?
Well, you know, I'm not going to complain. I mean, I'm still alive. It's the way I look at it. Every day is another day, another adventure. Which goal does that thing hold? 6 tons?
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's a little bit more than our other one.
Don't know if it's our largest capacity. I don't know if the S23 or this has more fuel capacity.
Well, it definitely got more coal capacity than the one that me and Sheridan were running.
Oh yeah.
And that one only holds, but it holds about the same amount of water though.
Yeah, this is 35.
Yeah. Anyhow, like I said, I just popped in to say hello to let you know the old bugger's still alive.
Yeah, someone in chat earlier said you might show up for some cookies and milk.
Well, yeah, I want some Kris Kringle cookies and milk, do you? Well, as long as you're good, we can put them there under the tree for Christmas. Well, for the big guy, that
I
is.
don't know. Yeah. Do you really put the cookies under the tree? I've never heard of that. I mean, my parents always left it on like a countertop
Oh,
or like
it was like the
like a table stand.
the little coffee table by the
Yeah.
tree. Yeah, I did when I was a kid. I used to do that, and then I found out that I ended up eating. I ended up eating the damn things. You gotta love it, man. Lots of fun.
Yeah.
And my best friend's kids loved it too when I played Santa for them. You know, and my other friends too.
I bet they did.
Oh yeah, I mean I got the perfect body for that. I also like. I've always been a Santa fan. And I brought on Sir Kris Kringle. Oh boy, that. In case anybody wondered why the Sir Kris Kringle instead of just Kris Kringle, Kris Kringle's brother is Sir Kris Kringle, and the story behind that is that Kris Kringle does all the toys for the kids and boys, you know, all the good ones. But for those who are being naughty, well, they serve Sir Kris Kringle with the coal.
Well, joke's on you. Every railroader wants coal for Christmas.
Mm-hmm. We're happy to give them lots of it. But then those guys are workers too. But anyhow, that's why that one, right? So I use the Sir Kris Kringle as like the knight in shiny armor, you know. Red and white though, folks. He still sticks with the Kringle colors.
Yeah.
Hold on, playing on that one.
So you off for the night then?
Yeah, I've still got a bunch of stuff to do around here and get ready for the can't get the for the weekend.
Right.
Try and get as much playing as we can with you guys. Tomorrow, like I said, I may or may not make it, depending on how things go tomorrow, but I'll definitely be around Friday.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Hopefully we'll, what's our standings right now? Have we bought another engine or anything yet, as of yet?
Nah, we haven't really progressed too much.
No? How are we doing on the Cashitos?
2,400 at the moment.
That's not bad. Well, we did, what, buy another car or something like that yesterday or the day before? The day before?
We did buy, I mean, we did buy a new passenger car and a few other things, but yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's right. You also updated some stuff, didn't you?
Sorry, Sega? What?
Our A question: when you open up different tracks or different, how do you say that?
Milestones.
Yes, that's it. They cost cash to do that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, that yeah. Sorry, I'm deflating here. So you put in some milestones too, then.
Yeah, we've put in quite a bit of money into milestones.
Yeah, because those are the ones that allow us to get open up some more track, right?
Yeah. Well, that and they'll unlock things, but yeah.
Yeah, like your more engines, more cars, and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, more industries.
Oh, and industries. Oh, even better. Make more money.
Well, you unlock the track where the industries are on, and then you get the contracts for those industries to then service them,
Yeah, that still makes more
more or
money.
less.
Yeah. But then it also allows us more to see too, because the track becomes longer then.
Right.
Because I noticed there's parts of the track that we haven't got open yet. To get to them with the main track that we're on right now. Which will be cool because then we'll definitely be needing more people to ride those other tracks.
Yeah, I'd love to get more people on here.
Yeah. Well, right now everybody's on vacation and getting ready for Christmas, so can't blame us. It's one of my favorite times of the year.
I'm like 50-50. I love it for certain parts, and then
Hate it for the others.
yeah.
The shopping part's the one I hate.
Not well. I like the
shopping.
shopping. I actually went out on Black Friday this year,
Oh,
and
did ya?
yeah, out into the madness. That was an experience.
I'll bet. I
Um,
avoid those days like the plague.
but like I don't mind the craziness. I don't mind shopping. It's just lack of money that I wish I didn't have.
Yeah, well, that's the other thing. Like me, it's the crowds I can't handle. You know, when you've worked the fair for a long time, you don't understand what I mean by crowds.
Yeah.
um, Not to say I didn't have good times with the crowds, but they can be, depending on the time of the day and whatnot, they can be weird. But when it comes to Black Fridays, no, I stay away from them. Matter of fact, in Canada, the Black Fridays actually run about a week or so. They decided not to make it a one-day thing because too many people were getting hurt, and there was just too much BS going on when that happened. So they changed that. I mean, we still have Black Fridays, but it's
Yeah.
not more. It's more than one day now. I mean, especially when I saw what happened down in the States, New York, and a bunch of other places when they do that. Oh, I would not be anywhere. I wouldn't be within 100 miles of that place when a Black Friday hit.
Yeah, 10, 15 years ago, there were definitely people getting like stampede and trampled to death on Black Friday.
And that was like Macy's and
Oh yeah, those big dealerships, Macy's.
It was Simpson, Sears,
Yeah, Sears was noted.
Walmart's and whatnot. Yeah, you won't see that happen at a Piggly Wiggly though. What's the turkey?
Yeah, Walmart, Macy's, they were a good one. Notorious ones for that. Sears, Boscov's, probably.
Oh, Costco's. Yeah. Well, if they were there, they would have been. Yeah.
Trying to think of like what other big title. I don't think Target really. I mean, I'm sure Target had its troubles too, but I don't remember it as much. Hello, Steve. Welcome on in. All right. We are in Sylvia, so Dillsboro, Wilmot, Whittier, Ela. Copy. There we go.
Oh yeah. There we go.
153 passengers.
Yeah. Now all we need to do is get. We got 3 already, right?
Yeah.
Maybe the next time we get something, we should get that diner or whatever they call it.
The observation car. Yeah, we don't have the money for it at the moment.
No, but when we have a little extra, that would be a good time to grab it because we do have 3 cars now. Yeah, and we're still not. The other half of the track's not open, so it would be a good time to grab that one when we have the cash for it. Everything else has got to be first, though. All the passengers, eh?
Yep.
I like the looks of that passenger train. What do you call it? The cars.
You can customize them, but I wasn't getting it to really work too well.
Eh, eventually it'll work out. We hope.
Yeah, I hope they fix it. Alright, 0 passengers waiting. So 60 to 65 and 60.
Alrighty, my friend. I'm going to let you go and let you folks enjoy the show. I will try and catch you tomorrow for sure, but definitely on the weekend.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
You too, my friend. You be safe, and those who are out there, you too. And where am I here? Alrighty, folks. Take care.
Enjoy.
Roger that.
Kind of surprised to see it running today. Been binge watching to catch up. Well, I hope you've been enjoying it. Really enjoy it. Well, you really do enjoy the laid back style. Yeah, that's kind of just been me for the most part. How far are you, Steve? Trying to catch up, or are you actually like caught up all the way to where we are now? In which case, congrats, because that's a lot of hours that I've already put into this game. All of which has been streamed for the most part. Yeah, Stick, I'm gonna hold at Dillsboro when I get there. Because I've been curious to know like how many people are actually like enjoying the streams and whatnot. Seems like there's some I guess some positive feed to it. Dillsboro's got a lot already. Caught up now, except what have you all done today? You haven't missed much. We're only like 2.5 hours in. I've been running passengers at least for the last hour, and we've got Stickman that's been helping out with the freight, small pickups and whatnot. But nothing crazy. Seems like everybody's kind of away tonight, so. Jay Parker, Baker's watched more hours than you've played. Oh no. Go play the game. Go have fun. Enjoy it. I mean, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the content, but enjoy the game too. Or play along while we're playing. I know there's quite a few people that have been doing that. Did I know this historical line in North Carolina? I believe so, yes. Oh, I wanted to hit the switch. Oh, it did hit. Nice. I'm speeding. I need to not be speeding. Oh, yeah, we need to be stopping. Stopping, please. Alright, that's stopping too much too quickly. Oh, that actually was unloading too. Oops. 104, bruh. $3 for 3 tears. That was not everybody. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad you guys are all enjoying. But yeah, I think somebody did mention that it's like supposed to be a line up near like the Smoky Mountains somewhere. You'd love to play, but you haven't pulled the trigger on the computer yet. Oh, that's understandable. I'd say the game runs well on most computers. I really can't say too much on performance because I run two very nice computers for the streaming setup here. Um, but yeah, I'm sure just about any computer really would be able to run this. I would recommend looking up like what you call it, minimum requirements for the game. And see kind of what those are like before you go and get a computer. Although I don't know what your budget is for that yet, so do your research, take your time. That's all I can suggest. Actually, I gotta hold here. Gotta hold. Do you have anything else like game console, Steve, or are you just like somebody that doesn't have it really anything at all? It's always hard to tell who has what in my audience and community. Because I know there's quite a few older people that definitely do enjoy my content. And then there's also quite a bit of younger kids as well. So I don't usually know how much people have. You're looking at an Apex build. A PC build for Apex Legends, or is there a company called Apex? If there's a company called Apex, I've not heard of them. Oh, okay, there is a company called Apex. All right. Um, I've never looked at them because I've not heard of them, but a company that I would suggest, because I have two of their computers, is NZXT. They're another good company to go for. You're an old guy, but love your Xbox. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Let me put that in chat though. NZXT. NZXT. That's the company that I have, or the company I bought both my computers from. Another thing too, Steve, what you can do is if you click in the description down below of the stream, you can find a link to our Discord server. And down in there is a channel for setup. It's a text channel called Setup in Tech, which would be a good place to ask questions. Any computer or tech related questions. Yes, NZXT is in the States. Correct. Oh, you did join the Discord. All right, cool. Well, like I said, go and find our tech channel and feel free to ask questions. What do you want to know? Is my affection for railroading? Yes. The short answer really is that I grew up with basically model trains within reach. As well as I ended up with quite a large assortment of Brio, which is the wooden trains that were known for all the Thomas the Tank Engine stuff. So yeah, it was a mix between Brio and model trains, and then of course, obviously, just enjoying looking at the big stuff. But I can't say that I'm as passionate as a lot of people in my own community that know like really good stuff about engines. I'm no foamer or anything like that. I just think they're really cool, fun to play with. I do occasionally go train spotting, but that's that's aside the point. But I've actually only really been actively streaming and recording train-related games for like the last 2 years or so, 2 or 3 years. And then before that, for about 5 years, it was a mix between like a whole bunch of different games. Did I just call you all foamers? I did not. I said I'm not as knowledgeable as a lot of people, who I would probably call foamers. All right, frame rate. Which would you rather? Which would you rather be called, a foamer or a rivet counter? Actually, don't know what's worse, to be honest. I'm inclined to say that foamers are generally worse than rivet counters, just because they'll just like, gawk at everything. Where rivet counters, I feel like, actually know their stuff. Rivet counters are definitely worse. How would you figure that? Honestly, like I'm curious. How do you figure a rivet counter is worse than a foamer? But also back to you, Steve. Model railroading. Yeah, that's where I got into it for the most part. But I wouldn't really call this game any sort of any sort of reflection to model railroading personally. Mainly because there are other games that are more model railroading-esque than this. I wouldn't call this a model railroading game by any stretch. If you're looking at a good idea of what a model railroading video game would be like, I suggest taking a look at a game called Rolling Line. That is a game entirely based off of essentially model railroading. Problem is half the rivet counters are full of shit. Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta know who's the good ones, who are the good ones, and who are the bad ones. I mean, I guess from that perspective, frame rate, that is, I guess, kind of true. But in my defense, I've never had that experience with doing this sort of operation on a model railroading layout, so I don't really see it that way. But Rolling Line, though, I would honestly consider a way more model railroading-esque kind of game than this. Short Line is more just based off of the operations more than anything else. What I will say though is it would be really interesting to see Rolling Line get multiplayer, but I don't think there's anything planned for it. Although I actually I kind of wish that Rolling Line in a way had operations like this, because that would be kind of fun. But you would have to like code your own operations in. That's the only downside. Because Rolling Line has a lot of freedom to it. A lot of freedom to it. Yeah, Steve, if you're interested in Rolling Line, there are a couple of streams that I've done on this channel for Rolling Line. Fair warning, you might see some cursed stuff, but it's funny. So I do recommend taking a look at that. I mean, you're making good points there, frame rate. I'm not going to argue against it. I'm just saying, from my personal point of view, I don't see it that way. But that's, again, because I don't have that particular experience. Any more water? Yeah, probably. But, yeah, Rolling Line, unfortunately, doesn't have, multiplayer to it. Kind of one of those games where I really would love to see what multiplayer would be like for that. And then Steve, if you are interested in like railroading type games, please, for the love of God, do not touch a game called Railroads Online, and do not touch it with a 39.5-foot pole. It is not worth it. Don't even think about it. And if you want to see why, there's plenty of content on my stream about why. Well, I mean, frame rate, the game is in early access. While it was intended to be released as a full release game, I don't know how much freedom they'll have in doing changes. Although, saying that though, of course, they have been doing a lot of patching for this game since it's come out, which has been amazing because it's just awesome to see that sort of development and community feedback kind of working the way it should. Hello, Alan. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for saying hello. Over operations on model layouts, and it's very similar. Okay. Yeah. Well, like I said again, I've never had that experience, so wish I did. But I haven't really gone out of my way to find a club to be a part of. Yeah, Steve, keep that impression and stick with it. Don't touch that game, please. In fact, wait for a game called Century Steam to come out, because if you like anything narrow gauge, that will be a wonderful game for you to play. Or even if you don't like narrow gauge, it's still going to be a wonderful game to play. I cannot wait to see that game released. Alright, Wilmot. Tillsboro and Sylvia. And Whittier. Okay, well. I gotta wait for my fares here. Oh, actually, was there nobody here getting off at Wilmot? Yeah, Wilmot was literally only a pickup. Garbage. I actually don't remember that frame rate because I literally came in a month later. Actually, yeah, like a month later. Transport Fever and Railway Empire. Okay. I've not played either of those games, but I know what those games are like. I think you would enjoy Railroader. You might enjoy Rolling Line, depending on how much you like model railroading or how creative you are. And then you might like Century Steam. I don't know how much of a narrow gauge enthusiast you are, but if you like anything narrow gauge, that's going to be a wonderful game. Speaking of narrow gauge, there's Dark. Alan plays this game pretty much nonstop. Well, I hope you are enjoying it, good sir. I can be going way faster than this. BG, if you've played under an hour, I think it is, go apply for a refund. Like, actually, that is the thing you can do. If you've played, I think it's under, I actually don't remember what the timestamp, it's under 2 hours on Steam. So if you own a game on Steam, if you played under 2 hours of it, you can actually get a refund on it. And if that's the case for you in Railroads Online, then go get it. Yes, COS is the game that Heist is president of, Century Steam. Or rather, it's being developed by their studio that Heist is president of, which is Studio 346. Yes, frame rate. I'm very well familiar with RO's development history. I've lived through part of it. Yeah, Steam is generally good to handle with. Also, welcome on in, Mark. It's the first time I'm seeing here, so thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for saying hello. Yeah, I've lived through too much of Railroads Online's development, personally. As being the former community manager for that shit show. Which is even more hilarious now watching their Discord server and their updates on a regular, because it is honestly better entertainment than modern TV. But case in point, though, frame rate, just for argument's sake, we'll see where things go over time. You could be right, you could be wrong. It depends on how development goes. So far, though, I am seeing a lot of positive things coming out of the development for this game, so I'm happy about that. Oh, nice frame rate. That's a wonderful story. You should have shared that with a lot more people in my Discord. See who can get their money back, because the game still does not function for the most part. I actually find that hilarious. But yeah, I'm glad to not be a part of that shit show anymore. Very happy with being just an outside viewer at this point. Especially knowing what the chaos is like on the inside too for that team. Although I do wish personally that I could be a fly on a wall for their team meetings anymore. Is it just me on? No, I have Stickman that's with us. Oh, and I just hit that switch at 30 miles per hour because somebody didn't reset the switches. Dark, if you want to hop on, you are welcome to do so. Yeah, I don't know really how much this game could get worse, but I don't want to say that, so. Yeah. Yeah, for the most part, this game came out in early access, simply just because there was a few things that needed refinement. Yeah, it's up to you, Dark. You're more than welcome to hang out. We haven't really progressed too far in time either. It's still very early in the morning. I'm just running passengers. I don't know what Stick is doing. But yeah, no, Steve, back to you. It's so wonderful playing this game and not having crashes or rubber banding or popcorning or any other shenanigans like that. The gameplay, the networking has been just fantastic. And it's been very enjoyable. It's a wonderful game to enjoy with your friends. That is to not say, of course, that the game isn't enjoyable for single player. It is. Um, but it's up to your own personal preference. Hello, Nasu. Nasu exists. Pokemon back. Alright, so we got people coming off at Whittier. Frame rate. No. I swear, if I see another game do something stupid like that, I'm losing all faith in game development. What? Oh, yeah, stick. That's unfortunate, Nasu. But hey, I hope the rest of your shift goes A-okay. Please be safe. Yeah, that is a decent concern, frame rate. Hold on, wait. If you make me escort an NPC that is faster than my walking speed, but slower than my running speed, you are banned from making video games for a year. Where is that quote from? Who said that? Do we have a lot of people on for Bryson? We have a lot of people at Ela and Bryson. How many peeps watching the stream? I do not know. Stick. I don't look at my viewer count while streaming. That was a meme. We'll send shortly. All right. DM it to me, Dark, and I'll check it out later. Yeah, been there, done that, frame rate. Although I'm the opposite now, and I find it hilarious because like I'll be walking somewhere with my girlfriend, right? And she's like, she says she's walking, but she's just a hauling ass, fast walking, and I'm just like, slow down. Life isn't disappearing that fast that you need to be walking like that. Am I still going for the observation car? Yeah, I would like to. That might be next on our list, but we are a few grand short of that at the moment. We actually need to stop buying things because, like, I want to get the signals from Whittier to Bryson milestone. And we're on the last phase for the Bryson Bridge, but we haven't done it yet. Oh, I don't want to stop buying shit. I like buying things. Especially if they are modeled choo-choos, which I've spent way too much money on this year. No, frame rate we have not. Other than, like, the milestone going to Fontana, which, again, we're on the last part of. We just haven't done it yet. Spicy wheel noises. Alright, I see that Dark has DM'd me, but I'll look at it later. Love you, Dark. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of why it's next on our list. And I definitely want to also either replace this with an 84 capacity or just buy another one at another point. Alright, we are coming up on the station. Do you not have anything that you service up there, frame rate? I also really wish I had like better audio control to this game because there's like really nice bird chirping and like environmental noises in the background of this game, and y'all just don't hear it, and it makes me sad. They may have. There are places that you could service. So where did you unlock? It was Nanthvilla, which I probably just butchered badly. Let me see. Hey, $209 for 84 fares. So where is that? That's all the way down there. Okay, yeah. It's a little ways. An entire hypothetical could. Smile. Alright, finally on our way to Bryson. Yeah, that's why I'm getting like a little weird feeling about this game that like after a certain amount of area that you acquire that it kind of gets a little unreasonable. Because like getting all the way down here, that's like a whole other hour worth of driving just to get to Andrews. And I don't even know what's down here or why, another interchange, and yeah. There's like miles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 miles of track where there's no station. That's a little nuts. Yeah, that's kind of a fair assessment there, Mark. Which is why I've been enjoying like our playthrough, because we've had a number of you guys on here, which has been wonderful. And it does help like overall having people like spread out. Up until like we're all just clustered at like the interchange. Like I haven't even been out to Walker, and Walker's got a switchback. Oh no. Yeah, I haven't experienced a big op yet, so I wouldn't mind having that experience once frame rate, but thanks for the warning. Ooh, money from the interchange. Nice. That gets us to 32.24. How many people do we have going to Bryson? 41, 43, 39. Not too much as last time. It seems like the general idea, Nasu. We built it. Go visit once. I'm sure it was a very nice visit too. Yeah. I see that stick, man. Give me a minute or two to get to Bryson. I don't know what else. You know what? The only other thing I can think of right now is I think the pulpwood cars and the Silva paper mill area need to go. Nasu. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You do not have to keep doing that. Thank you, and welcome on in, guys. That is a reminder for anybody that does become a membership here on the channel. That you guys please join the Discord and make sure that you have your YouTube linked to your Discord account so you get the appropriate members or memberships roles thingies. Did Dark make it in? No. Well, Framerate can now come play with us. Number 5 on lunch break. Hello, Dark.
Hey, yeah, let's see if I actually get in this time.
Might have to go through the in-game menus.
Yeah. Yep, that's what we had to do.
Bryson Diesel stand. Bryson cooling tower. Oh, that's the... Okay. Waiting to see how much money we're making here. Nah, I meant for the passengers. $285 for 123 fees. Fares. So we're at 35. Okay. I need to get up for a minute. So I will BRB. For those of you guys that have been a part of the stream since the beginning or have been here for a while, I do recommend getting up and stretching. If you guys have not joined our Discord server, there is a link for that in the description down below. Feel free to check that out. Would love to have you guys a part of it. I will be right on back. Dark, you can fly around too and try and figure out what there is to do. I don't know what else there is.
Testing. There we go.
All right, I'm back. Stickman, if you want to get off for the night, you're welcome to do so. Thank you, Nasu. All right. All right. First thing that I want to do is refuel this engine and turn it around. All right. What are you up to, Dark?
Sorry about that. I'm sitting over here at Whittier. Maybe advance the day an hour, see if we get this last car loaded here at the sawmill.
Skip an hour, you
Everything else is loaded. Yeah, skip an hour, see what happens. Yep, it's loaded. Everything at Whittier sawmill can go.
Nice.
Except the log cars. All right.
Unfortunately, there's no engine down there.
No, there isn't.
Closest one is up here in Bryson.
Yeah. I was considering taking that one, but what's Stickman doing? Stickman, you coming for the cars at Whittier?
I don't know. He said he was about to.
Yep, that's what he's doing.
Okay. Said he was gonna get off, I thought, but
Sleep is for the weak.
As long as you're being responsible. Well, overshot it. Oh, nice frame rate. All right, we are refilled. I hate when you're looking out the window of the cab of the Pacific that you can't pull the whistle cord.
That's fair.
Beep, bop, boop.
You can go faster yet, man. Come on. Pick it up some.
Highball.
I mean, I've heard of people hitting triple digits already.
Really?
Yep.
I'm not surprised.
Scares the heck out of me.
Yes, this is the P18 frame rate. The Pacific. Alright, I gotta run around these cars now. At least they're using actual classifications than say like names like the Eureka or Betsy or
Well, some form of
Glenbrook.
class-
What was that, Dark? Sorry.
At least some sort of classification, yeah.
Yeah. I can't say they're proper classifications, but good morning, Shores. Yeah, I mean, narrow gauge engines are pretty unique.
Oh, oh, and you, Stickman, you binned it.
Did he?
Hopefully not. Hopefully he doesn't land in the tunnel. Oh,
If you lose an entire locomotive into the tunnel, I'm going to be
He
a little
didn't.
annoyed.
he stopped short, but number 5 is at 61%.
Ooh.
I could keep hitting shift. I keep hitting shift T instead of control T.
Oh, you lost an entire consist in the tunnel? That sucks.
Ooh, that's not easy to re-rail.
Can anything like fall under the map through the tunnel?
I don't know. I've never had that.
Or is it just like players?
Players so far. Players can squeeze between the track and the wall and fall. Freight cars and locomotives and passenger cars, no idea.
Six copper cars off a bridge, and they're still there.
Ooh.
Yeah, what's the re-railing like? Is it just like shoving it, basically?
You stand next to your piece and you hit Shift R and it slowly goes back on.
Okay, but like if you lost a car over a bridge, how terrible would it be?
I
get
have
it back?
no idea. I honestly have no idea.
Who's this? Oh, this is you.
Yeah, it's me.
I'm out here running passengers. How much is an observation car? Like 7 grand? Yeah. So we need to literally double our money.
The palace car?
Yeah, the only observation car. 7 grand.
Palace observation. Yeah, basically. Is there a way to tell how loaded a car is or not really?
The passenger car? Or
Any kind of car.
oh, any of the freight cars?
Yeah.
I thought they said there was, but I could be wrong. It shows what's in there, like tonnage wise, but it doesn't show you like a percentage, I don't think.
Fair.
Alright, we are at Bryson, so Eula and everybody else copy. Some 80, 90 passengers here. You grabbing another engine?
I think I'll just set up for the logging run, honestly.
Yeah, okay.
Might as well do something.
Well, I think there's pulpwood cars in Sylvia that need to come back up here.
Are there really?
Maybe?
I'll check. Sylvia paperboard. Yep. There's one pulpwood car that's got to go back up to Conley Creek.
If it's only one, leave it there until the other one's empty, honestly.
I only see one car. He probably Shadow probably Stick probably grabbed the other one. Oh wait, no, there's 3 car. 4 cars. Oh.
I think that's all of our cars because we don't have any more than that. I could also buy more cars, but I want an observation first.
Yeah. Yep.
And we say we're saving, but there's also there's a $7,500 milestone that we also want to get to.
Pick and choose. Pick and choose.
I'm happy with what we have territory wise right now. Like, I'd rather like focus on building up passenger and logging right now than anything else. Oh, you know what? Since you're here, Dark. Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What is worse, a foamer or a rivet counter?
Ooh.
And which one do you say you are?
Probably I have to think about that one.
I feel like I'd probably throw you towards the rivet counters, but how many locos do we have? Only 4 right now.
Honestly, I'm probably more of a foamer, if anything.
People are saying rivet counters are worse than foamers. Honestly, I feel like it's the other way around. I feel like foamers are way worse than rivet counters.
I can understand where rivet counters come from, where they come from with rivet counters.
Like, to me, for like a foamer, I feel like it's just like somebody that stands at the track and just like gawks at everything. Jeremy, your gifted membership was from Nasu, actually. But I hope you enjoy it. But like, where rivet counters, for me at least, I feel like are just people that actually know factual information. But like the technical stuff. Just as long as you're not full of shit. Oh shit, you're behind me. I was wondering why I was still hearing a whistle. I thought you were still over in Bryson. I was like, wait, no, that's not changing volume-wise.
Yeah, I'm doing 41 right now. I'll slow down.
Holy crap, I'm only doing 30. Relax. I got a whole ass now.
I'm running light. I got the brakes on.
Are you calling my passengers fat?
No.
Bullshit. Yes, stick. Passengers are fat. No, because I feel like, Jeremy, I feel like foamers are like wannabe rivet counters. In the sense of like, they see an engine and they're like, oh, look at this running. And then, like, whatever information that they give off is just complete BS. It's like there's rivet counters and then there's foamers that think they're rivet counters but are just full of shit. I guess that doesn't really help the argument, because then that still kind of makes the rivet counters worse than the foamers. I don't care either way. I don't know if you were paying attention to like the rare order chat in my Discord, Dark, but somebody was pointing out that like there's no real like support for articulated engines right now.
That's what I heard.
But then somebody pointed out, well, it's like that doesn't stop the community from having a Pennsylvania T1 now, does it?
It doesn't. It's a rigid frame locomotive too, but
Yeah.
God forbid that you try to take a number two turn out on that. Good lord.
I don't care about the curves. Let me have the T1. I would love to have the T1 on this map. That'd be fun as hell. You would go all of 5 feet in a derail, but I'd be happy about it.
You know what people really want.
Fuck the big boy. Honestly, there's so many cooler engines than the big boy.
Duluth, Wasabi, and Iron Range Yellowstones.
Yellowstones are cool, yes.
A logging Mally in this game would be pretty freaking cool, yes.
We have one. Oh no, sorry, we have a logging Mikado. My bad. Up to half of its top speed? Probably not.
Oh? Which one?
There's actually like only 2 engines that I want in this game, or I want to see come into this game in some form or another. And that is a Erie triplex, because I hate life, and a Wheeling in Lake Erie 2662 Malay.
Of course it's a Wheeling in Lake Erie.
Dude, shut up, Dark. I love my choo-choo. In fact, that's the engine I have running down at the bottom of my tree in the house right now.
Fair enough. Lucky you. I don't get to deal with that. I got to deal with the new dog tomorrow. An Italian Greyhound that we're getting over from Korea.
From Korea, yeesh.
Yeah. Poor bugger's going to suffer during the flight.
An Erie triplex would be really fun on this map and in this game, for 2 reasons. One, its top speed is 10 miles per hour, and 2, it's pretty damn strong, if I'm correct.
Yeah, but didn't they barely get that thing over 5 miles an hour?
Well, that's what I was saying. Its top speed was 10 miles per hour. Oh, no.
Oh, wait.
No, not you. In my chat. The ATSF. What's that?
I don't have a way to view a call right. I don't have a way to view this stream right now, so
What's ATSF? Atlantic and Santa Fe? No.
yeah. Actus and Topeka and Santa Fe.
There, that's it. The 210-10-2.
Oh Lord, 3,000.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah. You said you wanted a particular login mail, the warehouse for timber number 6. I gotta look that one up. I got a book with the picture with its picture and stats in it.
Rivet counter.
No, foamer. Yeah, you know why they call them foamers, right?
Yeah.
Because when they see a train, they foam at the mouth with excitement.
Parents have called me a foamer. I about damn near slapped them. It's like I'm not a foamer. There are people way worse than me. I like my WNLE and leave me alone. Actually, the two things I see out here where I'm at is WNLE and then Norfolk and Southern.
Norfolk Southern, what's your function?
Exploding in Ohio.
Cue Rodney Kotorski subversion.
You know what also would be interesting to see in this game?
What?
That would be a bit unrealistic. Would be Southern Pacific's cab forward.
What? As neat as that is, what purpose would it serve?
Exactly.
I mean, honestly, for ore hauling, I could see like a Duluth Wasabi and Iron Range 210 too. But that's just me.
Actually, better yet, for the what is it, the GS4, or is it GS9? What is the daylight? GS4.
GS4.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello, AG.
Hello.
you know, there's actually an unstreamlined version of the GS4 called the GS1.
Yeah, isn't it just usually all black?
Yeah.
The Forgotten Daylight. It just has a single center headlight.
Does it still have the same like boiler work, or is it like?
Oh yeah. It
Yeah.
just doesn't.
Yeah,
it
it
just doesn't.
does.
So
it
it's
just doesn't have-
it's just a black daylight, is what it is.
It's
Yes,
an
pretty much.
It's an unstreamlined daylight.
Yeah. You'll have to send me a picture of that. I think I've seen it before.
I'll see if I can find it.
I'm sure there's
Also,
been
next,
models of it, right?
All right, probably. Hey, Nix, I'm gonna try to pass you at Whittier.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Nix, I'm going to try and go next week and see if I can get a picture of that bacon milkshake.
Okay.
Because you were asking about it in Discord.
Hudson.
Is there a
would be
reason why you want
funny.
a picture of it?
Is there any reason why I want a picture of it? Is that what you asked?
Yeah.
Um,
Yes, I did.
Because science. That's why.
Okay. That's a fair point.
Alright, now people are throwing things at me that I don't know what they are. What's an AC9, and then what is a GS6?
Okay, so an AC9. You want to go take this? You can take
Want
it.
me
I
to
don't
take
care.
it?
You can take it.
Me? Yeah, so an AC9 is like a Yellowstone. But can you shut up, Jacob, please, for a second? Quiet, please. So an AC9 is like a Yellowstone, but let's just say it's pretty much just a Yellowstone at that point. It's not even close to a big boy at that.
It's
It's a 2884.
It is a streamlined Yellowstone. It is basically is what it is. It's a semi-streamlined one with a daylight casing.
Huh. A Hudson would be interesting to see. New York Central Hudson.
T1 Trust say that they were gonna build one after they finished the T1.
I thought they were. I heard that they were going to build a Hudson, so which would be equally
Well,
baller.
I mean,
Which
there
would-
is already a Canadian National Hudson. There's that.
We're talking a New York Central.
Yeah.
I
I was
know.
gonna say who likes who would like a New York Canadian National anyway.
No one.
Am I actually overshooting this station?
Yes.
All right, I hear 2 different engines. That's lovely. Someone sounds like they're very bored with horn.
Oh shit! Who didn't line that? Who didn't reline that?
Oopsies.
I don't.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Dark.
That was not my fault.
My God.
I reset my switches when I come through here. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
about
think
you
I usually
guys.
do too, but I don't remember the last person that served this area. It may have been me.
Sometimes I like to go online and just troll people by setting switches into places that shouldn't go, just straight into dead ends.
Yeah, you know there's a great game for that. It's called Railroads Online, where people publicly post their passwords for their servers.
No, I do it on Roblox. Roblox is fun doing it because Roblox is kind of technically a grown man's game, but you can still find like little kids on it. Just trolling them is just funny on it.
Oh, Nix.
Yes.
Set your throttle and reverser to 2020 and watch your fuel.
What does it do? Nothing, or
Yeah, actually, take a look at my look at my fuel. Look at my tender as I pass by.
ah?
I haven't refueled since I left Dylan's, so or Dyson's or whatever.
So I guess that's the new infinite fuel glitch.
It's not a fuel glitch.
Yep.
It's just
It is, because watch this. I'll meet you at Silva with the same amount of fuel and water. Watch this.
Shit.
wait a minute. Hold on. My airline's disconnected.
Sorry.
Jeremy says, because of this game, Railroads Online is a complete shit show. No, Railroads Online was already achieving that on their own.
It was already achieving that from the very beginning.
They are very talented in that department.
They've been going down the rabbit hole even more by changing the UI, which was already fine.
find it even more hilarious, not to get too much further deep down into this rabbit hole, that all the features that they release, they claim have been in the works for months. And if that is actually the case, then it just goes to show you how much of little influence the other games that have been out that have actually like done anything to the game. So it just proves that they've been doing shit to themselves the entire time anyway.
I thought you had those cars handled. They're a stick.
Maybe if they add locomotives, then maybe people would play their game instead of just changing shit around.
Fair.
Or to improve the game, instead of just adding certain things and just having them completely bug out on launch.
Yeah, maybe like going for the very simple goal of having the game actually successfully launch for everybody.
Yes. Funny thing, I actually have a picture of. Hang on, look at my recent captures. I have a picture of what a game should be like, and here it is. Here's this picture. What are some elements of a successful game? Replayability, sounds, intuitive UI, and well-designed maps. There's your answer right there. Railroad Online has done none of that.
You're clear through there, Nix.
Yeah, I figured. Frame rate, as far as I'm actually aware, Kitsune is not the only modeler on the RO team. And I don't have any direct proof of it, but I've heard rumors that Glock is involved with the development again.
Who's Glock?
Glock was somebody that was modeling for Railroads Online pre-Heist
Actually,
Exodus.
Yeah, pre-Heist Exodus, post Peyton.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Then he left, and now he's wanting to come back.
no, he left. He came back at one point, left again. Well, actually, I should say he was kicked out for NDA breaking. And then I think has come back yet again. Yeah.
What was he kicked out for?
Breaking NDA.
Breaking NDA. Which
What
I
is
actually
it?
tried.
NDA? What is NDA?
Non-disclosure
Non-disclosure agreement.
Ah.
agreement.
But you actually cried?
No, so he broke that. I actually tried to get them to pursue actually like legal actions, which never happened.
Oh.
Obviously, which is why there's never been a single act of legal actions anywhere for that team.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You could honestly, and I know Dark would probably agree with this, is you can write a full-on, like, New York Times bestseller on just everything Railroads Online development. In terms of, like, all the drama and shit that's happened.
Sorry there, Stick. Yeah, there's just been more drama than you could put in a soap opera than a season of a soap opera.
Oh, that's why I was laughing the other day. Like, anytime that anything happens in a Discord, it's way better than live entertainment. Or live TV. You were on the team at one point, right, Dark?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was there for the first and second team, and I eventually left.
Yeah, you were there when I was community manager.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
for a short while.
For a short while.
I left after the kick to Krieg Fox.
Yeah, Krieg ripped on QMA a number of times. And Fox. I haven't talked to Krieg in a little bit. Hope he's been doing alright.
Seems to be he's just keeping busy.
I figured.
How long has it been since you've talked to Heist?
Vocally, quite a good while now, I think.
I feel like y'all need to get into a video together.
I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately.
Aww. I mean, the entire Heist community is wanting for it to happen. Or waiting for it to happen, unfortunately.
I don't know about that
Well, we
one,
can-
but
I mean,
got
we
no
kind of
influence
had
there.
that already happen a little bit, but it was only for a very short time, only on your channel. Even though we've already talked about that.
Heist
got your
Heist
Switch.
is a good people.
Mm-hmm.
I've got your Switch, Nick. So
I Switch. Which one? I got 2 Nintendo Switches. Better not touch either of them. They got amazing game files on them.
Are we gonna start calling your track switches Nintendo Switches from now on?
I have 2 OLED Switches, and they're great.
I don't. I just have just a regular Nintendo Switch. It's not the OLED.
I
It
did
has the
have
crappy stand.
yeah, I did have Heist on one of my streams at one point, Jeremy, but for a short while.
This. I remember what stream it was. It was I'm leaving Railroads Online.
No, that
It
was
was that,
no.
or it was why I left Railroads Online. And he was in the call with you.
If he was, it was a very, very short amount of time, and that was not the stream I was thinking of. That was everybody else from the previous team was in that stream.
I'm trying to remember which one it was. So what's the one that he exploded in, or no, I wasn't in that one.
No, I wasn't in that either. No, it was one of my modded industry, Railroads Online modded industry map streams.
Whatever happened to that world? Did you just stop playing it because it got boring?
No, it got fucked because when they started having the
Line update?
industries align with the ground, it just fucked everything.
Okay.
Because I had 2 logging camps that were like half in mountains. Now the platforms are like up in the air. I had a coal mine that was in the Georgetown Loop Gorge area on the map that now has its platforms under the groundwork that they originally sat on. Yeah, the whole map's fucked.
I see.
Oh crap, I actually need to be stopping here. I hope I didn't miss a station. I kind of just like tuned out there for a little bit.
No, you didn't. You're stopping at Wilmot. It's literally the
Fast
next
as you
station.
can go in
Yeah.
Railroader.
How fast can you go in Railroader?
That's a
Yeah.
good question.
Well, Dark mentioned triple digits earlier.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Hit... No worries.
Triple digits? I
Triple
heard?
digits.
Yeah.
Ah, we're back to Railroads Online now, are we? Polar Express coming through.
Why am I not getting paid from Wilmot? Did I literally not have anybody get off at Wilmot?
Oh, that might bang a little hard. Yep, it did.
Where are you? Oh, you're at Whittier.
Yeah.
Could you all not be like putting dents in my trains, please?
To be fair, that wasn't me this time.
It wasn't you last time either. That's the problem.
All right. Oh, there's gonna be a small. There's gonna be a small. There's gonna be a small. What do you call?
Dent?
A small dent in your finances. Yes.
Oh, for the love of God.
Yeah, because both the luckily it was just the engine tender and the one box car that took damage. Everything else looks okay.
How was that all?
Yeah, it's only 5% on the box car, so the 10-wheeler tender though took like 20% damage.
Oh no, frame rate. Yeah, they did another patch today changing like a little bit of the reputation and like customer stuff. Again.
What game? Railroad or RO?
Railroader.
Okay.
The only thing RO does these days is light the dumpster fire back on again. Or rather, I should say, adds more fuel to it because the dumpster fire hasn't stopped since fucking Joao.
Started this whole ordeal.
Actually, I take that back. The dumpster fire hasn't stopped since Heist left, but that's the side point.
I wish more people would watch your content, Nix.
Okay. I don't know why. I don't feel like I'm that entertaining. I'm a very mellowed out person.
It's just like your mic is just perfect.
Okay, thanks. It's not like I'm directly on it though. That's the problem.
Right, yes.
I don't know, stream. Give me a smile if you think if there should be more people here. Actually, just give me a smile.
I'm smiling IRL, so that counts.
If you're enjoying the content.
Will do, Sticks, though. You can probably still beat me out of the yard. unless you're going to do a login run.
Well, frame rate, to be fair, it takes quite a bit to kind of calm that community down. I feel like I handled the Railroads Online community quite well when I was community manager, aside from some of the moderators that were under me that constantly caused issues that are now developers, which scare me. I'm doing that 2020 all the way down to Sylvia, by the way. So I'm just moving slowly.
Look at your fuel. Look at your fuel though. In
Oh
your
yeah,
tender.
I've been looking at it. It's gone nowhere. Yeah, well, there's a few reasons behind that frame rate. It's less that they were trying to undermine me, and more that it was just honest misinformation. You know, there were times where they've said things that they shouldn't have, or they gave inaccurate information which wasn't true, and then it became an issue to the point where I tried my best to kind of become the focal point of all information for the community in the game, rather than having the moderators step in and try to do whatever they were doing, which was not helping. Yeah, the sad part is they re-added that quote-unquote cutoff sim back into the game and didn't change a damn thing about it, which is hilarious. It's literally the exact same way it was back then. I don't know if I'm actually traveling in a timely manner for these passengers.
Time doesn't matter for the passengers.
No, not at all.
No, it doesn't.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm cruising at a mere 16 miles per hour. Just FYI. But yeah, no, fun fact about that reverser video with the cutoff sim. I had no warning to that as community manager and person responsible for the development logs. I literally, like, I got the dev branch, got in there, and actually, no, Kiyome did mention it that day when he forwarded me the dev branch, and then I had to work with it. But there was no more than, like, a few hours notice, at best. So I had no idea what I was doing, and then I had something new that I had to make look good as possible. And then immediately become the community punching bag afterwards. Yeah. Well, that was one of the worst things they did in handling the community the day I left, was they shut down the Discord community, or the Discord server. And in that kind of situation where a community is enraged like that, it's the last thing you want to do is shut down that main focal point of that energy, because all that happens at that point is it gets spread out immediately. Because when they shut down the official Discord for the first time, no, sorry, second time, yeah, it exploded everywhere else, and it was out of control.
Have a good night, Stickman.
Yeah, enjoy your night.
Tired Nicks.
Well, frame rate, if you're interested, I do have quite a number of photos or other screenshots of that day. And I will say it was the best part about that day for me was sending my message to Joelle, who wasn't available at the time, who was either like asleep or somewhere else. And then quietly leaving the Discord without any mention of anything. And then I went to sleep. I woke up 8 hours later. Everything's on fire. I had nothing to do. I didn't point it out. I didn't say a damn thing. I had nothing to do with that server burning down. It just so happened that somebody in the community had noticed and started asking questions. Oh, I'm actually going up a hill now. And by the way, that actually more or less exploded too. Like all that event kind of happened from me taking Capri Sun down from being head moderator. That's the funny part.
I bet you it really was.
My only regret is not. I wish I had given like Sheridan like a heads up, or somebody for that matter, and just asked them to record the general chat of that Discord that day. Because if I could go back and watch that, I would laugh so hard. Like I would. Oh my god, that would have been such a wonderful piece of internet history right there. Yeah, Capri. The one thing I will say about Capri is a lot what you said. He is a really, really cool guy. Wonderful person. But one of those people where it was when he was picked to be a moderator, his resume was really good, but in practice he was terrible. Yeah, I'll have to dig up screenshots of that day, or you know, shit of that day. And I'll put them up somewhere. It's not something really that's like appropriate to kind of just have on showcase 24/7, but you know, if people want actual factual history of that community, they're more than welcome to have it. Although you could probably dig through my Discord server and find all that stuff anyway, because it's been posted a million times. As I'm sure it's been posted in Heist's Discord a million times. Are you hauling anything, Dark?
Say again?
Are you hauling anything?
Yep. Interchange.
Oh, nice.
Sounds like Fives at the is back at Whittier, so I'll probably send that to I'll probably send that over to Bryson and then do what I can over it, and then just do stuff over here, you know, at in Silva.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything really over here.
Number 2 in Chincowie.
Moo. I'm entering Dillsboro. I'm in the passenger track.
Cool. Do I need to set my switches, or you got it?
No, you're good.
Okay, cool.
Ugh.
Okay, literally nobody's getting on here. Doesn't seem I'll have that many passengers for Silva then. $139 though.
Number 2 is clear as Dillsboro.
Okay. So I got like maybe 60 people for Sylvia.
But it's still a lot of people.
Yeah. The Pullmans are nice.
It's nice.
What's the matter?
It's nice.
I said the Pullmans are nice.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, I'm kind of having a hard time telling, but I'm looking at the track, right? And it seems like some of the sleepers in the track are either, like, broken or just not there.
Just not rendering, yeah.
Or are they, like... Because it looks like they're either broken or, like, half covered in ballast.
They're just not rendering, dude. Is all.
Lame. What are my overall thoughts on Railroad? It's fun. I enjoy it. It's a wonderful gaming experience. I think it's a good, very good puzzle and logistics experience. And it's wonderful to play with friends.
If you say that Railroads Online is better than this, then you need to rethink your decision.
Railroads Online is not better than this game.
I know. I'm just saying,
Not in a million years.
If you think that RO is better than this, you need to turn around and return your game.
Oh, that switch was already set. Oops. Yeah, but no, I think this game's a lot of fun. And from what I'm seeing, a lot of people are enjoying it. Which is nice. And the devs seem to be very well responsive with the community feedback. Much so that they're doing like pretty regular patches too. Alright, finally arriving in Sylvia.
Oh, shit.
Dark.
And line into a bunch of cars.
Did you bin it?
No, I won't. I got it.
How fast does a 262 normally go?
Yes.
I have mine doing 50 miles an hour. I'm not playing Railroad. I'm playing some other train game.
I don't know how big are the drivers.
Yes.
They're, I don't know. It doesn't tell me how big they are. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to guess 30 inches in diameter, maybe 30 inches.
Would you say it was a 262?
262 Prairie.
Okay.
30 inches is not that big.
Yeah.
That's just shy of like 3 feet. That's not even a driver. That's not even a pilot.
Oh, I know nothing about dry bills. It doesn't tell me how big these things are. This is the California Western number 23.
Okay, so that's a bit more freight. That's more designed for freight. Okay.
$159 for 57 fares.
Can anybody in chat tell me how big the California Western drivers are?
I have 10 wheels. How fast does it go?
Miles an hour. Actually, no, 90. It can do 90. Just gotta ask Evening Star about that in the UK. Did it do 90 on a passenger run?
I don't know.
I think it did.
What are you trying to do out here, Dirk?
Huh?
What are you out here doing?
I just finished up with. I just dropped off my cars. I'm just running around now.
Oh, okay. All right. Ba-dum-bum-ba. I think I'm gonna tie off my passenger car and work my way to Dillsboro. Run your engine all the way back to the Dillsboro service roundhouse.
Say again. Just run it back to Dillsboro. Serve it to Dillsboro.
Yeah, the roundhouse there.
You want me to pick up the cordwood cars before I go? Cordwood, the pulpwood.
Nah, I leave them there.
Oh, you're just gonna call it quits here?
Yeah, I need to get off. Unfortunately.
That's fair.
Oh, I'm tired.
I didn't do bad for money today.
Yeah, no, you only lost $2 on the one freight car. That is gonna hurt your safety record, though.
Yeah, thanks for that.
That
I was
wasn't
just
me.
getting back up too.
I saw you're at 85.
They changed that too. Your safety, I think, gets updated at
Midnight.
midnight now. Or your reputation, rather.
Yeah. Speaking of which, you might want to put somebody on the repair team for now at Dillsboro. Not Dillsboro, but Whittier.
Oh, is that where that engine is?
Yeah, that's where number 5 is.
Okay. I will do that soon. Meanwhile, I'm casually doing 40 miles per hour past milepost 47. Okay, good. You know, the one thing I do have to appreciate with this game is
What?
at least the water doesn't all magically float upwards to a lake.
Yeah.
What happened to RO?
The better question is what didn't happen to RO.
The only realistic thing about RO was the water being able to push your locomotive.
Push the the water in RO made the locomotives float off the track,
Yes.
like levitate off the track, not wash off the track.
If your engine was off the track and you put it in water, it would actually legit float down the river.
Oh, I actually don't remember that.
Well, apparently that was a thing that I saw. It was in a video. I don't know. It probably got removed or something because RO likes to fix things that is not wrong with the game at all, and like to make it worse.
No, Railroads Online has no bugs.
No, they have no bugs. They have what is called features.
Turntable's on the wrong side here. I think I nailed that.
Almost.
Oh,
A little bit more.
oh, other way.
Other way. There you go.
Oops, almost there. Still doesn't get old seeing Derp RR run right by you. Man, I love how the turntables move in this game. These move so
Smooth.
much better than Derail Valleys.
And how they have actual. Do these have actual sounds?
No.
No, there's no sound to it, but
Oh.
oops. There you go. Yeah, I can't wait to get some of the bigger engines. Eat your ass in there. Alright, locations. Actually, equipment. What was it that got damaged?
The number 5.
Hey. That's rude. Number 5 is my favorite. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? Equipment. I was gonna hire. I'll hire one here. What are you trying to do?
I was trying to turn you around without you noticing.
Oh no, I was no. I'm not that dim-witted. Texture on the base of the well needs a little work. Some improper UV mapping. Alright, well, that's gonna have to be it for tonight, guys. So for everybody that's hung out throughout the entire stream, thank you guys so much. Has been a pleasure. I will probably be live tomorrow and Friday. And we'll go from there. So thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll catch you guys next time. Until then, enjoy.